Welcome back everyone, you're watching TorNis Entertainment variety streamer who breaks games and looks for hardcore. This is already day 12, I believe, of the series Rook Trader. Very exciting part of my playthrough as we're still in the Footfall and Act 2 in all its glory here. There's no patches, it's January the 2nd. Nobody expects any hotfixes or patches. I'll just jump into action. Nothing to talk about. Well, until of course I level up. And then I probably need to think about talents again. Classic. We're in a cultist lair from what I remember, yeah? Cultist lair. So, go.
One step
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Madness.
Duty prevails.
Alright. I'll be surprised if it was not 100% there, but hey, what do I know? Script. Uh-oh. Open the doors for us, guide of the way, twist our way, be the seashore lord. Edge of daybreak. Are they gonna sacrifice this? Yeah. What? It's like tiny. Argenta.
Your emperor won't save you.
Pink. Oh. Pink horror. Still kill a lot of HP. Talon, hands, active ethereal flames. All creatures within area effects within 5 calories. The flame deals warp damage, decreasing any deflection. So at least it does not burn me, it looks like. Warp creature. The diamond gates armor equal to willpower immunity to perils of warp, immune to toxic damage. Equal to willpower, so if we decrease it, it's gonna beat also. Or I can just capture it. I meant expose weakness. Manifestation. Whenever this demon enters combat, each party member suffers demon willpower momentum minus. Whenever the demon dies, each party member gains momentum. Ah, so if I kill that, that's just instant GG. The start of each of the demon's turns. So wait, does that mean I have Desperation already active, maybe? At the start of each of the demon's turns, all creature around it must pass a world. Power resistance to suffer horrors of the warp effect. Yeah, so cute and so... yeah, true. Side rating 3. Well, why do... I guess it skills the Ethereal Flame skill, which doesn't tell how much it's gonna do. I love when there's no information about how much something is gonna do damage to me. Yeah, I don't have the momentum, so... But yeah, apparently I'm debuffed. Well, these guys are standing in such a way that we can do a little bit of Cassie action here, if you know what I mean. If it's not bugged, of course. Cool music again. Okay. This music sounds like some combat music from the Fahrenheit, the Indigo Prophecy. Should I give it to her?
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
3 p.m. Oh, I got early frontline and stuff.
On it.
Unless it's only one of them. I don't know.
Will do. Anything else?
Ah, should have positioned different than whatever. I can still fix it later if I need to. Grenade. Granadam.
Will do. Anything else?
I don't think he cares for that, but yeah, I wish there was no issue with, like, if I bring it down Cassie, she would get offensive stuff, but she doesn't.
What if?
I know the momentum seems okay, actually. Wait, why cannot use the usurp me?
I won't sully myself with that.
Can't use it on first. Because I think that's a bug. I don't think extra turns should block me from that. Deer goes first. Then Cassie, cool, perfect. Sounds like a... There's, yeah, he sounds like a Sorcerer Slayer the Pit, Zul's.
Was that you? Or... Will do. Be gone.
Sorcerer. What is this shit? Warp shield. Absorbs incoming damage for 1 turn. Wait, so it's literally immunity for 1 turn? Twisting Path. Reduce the target resolve by -2 for the next turn. Mister. I don't like this.
Anything else?
Shit. It's not that bad, but funny. -10 movement. She got -10 movement penalty on that too. Okay, Cassie turn now. Let's go. Oh yeah. You like that, bitch?
Me? If you insist, as duty demands.
Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Minus HP. Yeah, that thing does a serious damage too, Waking Nightmare. It's technically not damage, but stat reduction in this game is very solid too, as you can see. Yeah, this is a good strategy of pumping AP into her first turn. If only we can get even more damage, like from her own voice of command. But hey.
If I may, another foe painted black.
Also, I can stun this boss. Yeah, there we go, GG. You are stunned. Okay, what we can do? We can do the extra turn also. Time for a Balin to expose the weakness. So I probably can just shoot him, yeah.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
So close. Pink Horror is getting bullied.
I'll see to it personally.
I forgot to click that button for the momentum. Okay, who's gonna bully? Pascal, I guess. Also, wait a second. What does the front line does again? Grand Strategist Max. Can I do extra damage? All allies in front line gain bonus armor on all. Ah, no. Okay. It'd be nice to give it in front line though. There we go, good. Front line. This is turn 1, by the way.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
So much extra stats. Woo.
Request approved.
Quest approved.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okie dokie.
Running binary override.
Oh, I could have also comboed and snare the prey, I guess. Oh, he needed it first. You cannot toss it in him, right?
Request approved.
Wait, I can? Ah, but there needs to be movement. Ah, so you can actually toss trap into the enemy itself, but there needs to be any movement for... Ah. Okay, okay. Well, in case you guys forgot, I have infinite shots. So, yeah, that's what's gonna happen to this pink horror right now.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. Your desire condemns you.
Oh. Ah. Wait, did they proc the trap? Probably not. Ah, well, good thing I have more damage.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. I venerate you, machine spirits.
I just realized something. I'm actually gaining AP. Because I'm not spending AP. And on kill, I get AP back. Pink becomes too blue, yeah, apparently. Well, too bad, mister.
Running binary override.
Ah, right, I also... that was a prey, so I think I increased my crit damage and hit chance too, right? From my prey stack. Critical bonuses, yeah. Stack 4.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. Vital functions.
Perfect, that was brutal. We just humiliated them. Yeah, that was really good combo. And Argenta didn't even do anything. Blasphemy heretic, what were you praying to? I know those words. They call to the Lord. Cultist leader still alive.
Of course you know them, I recognize. You too, like key to the corpse of the throne.
Haven't you already experienced the power of the true god? Didn't you flee from us, shedding the tears? I'm one of Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not even once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of bonfire. Smells of a dark feature, like a noose around the neck. Argenta, wait, the heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us are there, where we are, I will tell you myself. We're myriad, and we're everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Should you encounter difficulties during this information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. The cultist chuckles ardently but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her in Footfall or something?
Not on Footfall, in another place. She flew right in, like a bird into snare.
Salus Prime. What is he talking about? A planet, a place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and I was greatly wounded, but I swear I will never turn them from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Answer me.
Ships and maps, road and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. A true god spins his web, and you're but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider?
I need something more coherent. Rook Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. What is this true god I keep mentioning?
You will know in time. You can kill me, servant of the Corpse Emperor, but you can stop the victory of the true god. The edge of the daybreak is nigh. An hour of his triumph approaches.
That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hurna's request, which means I'm now free. I can continue my travels with you, Root Trader. Before we leave this den, let us run up what the remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where the heretics came from, or they have any more associates. Also, we need to talk. But it can wait. Let us meet on the ship when it's time we depart Footfall. Alright, personal quests. Cultist Hood requires heretical. When we're use psychic power attack, they either restore to AP or take 10 warp damage. What? But can I resist the warp damage, I wonder? Well, I mean, yeah. Wow, that's quite... I don't know if somebody here used that item or not, but... that sounds pretty extreme. But again, if you're using warp skills, you can only use once normally, yeah, so what are you going to be using if you got to AP back, like buffs? But that means also more warp, veil degradation and all that stuff. Yeah, this is kind of... this is kind of sus. But I could take it, I guess, still. Oh yeah, I need to clean my inventory from some of these items, yeah. Shame the NPC didn't get turned into demon in Softlock quest. That happened to you? Hello, Ein, by the way. Shame NPC didn't get turned into demon. Well, I mean, during combat he already was transformed, so how does that even happen? Or this guy who is supposed to be talking after the battle. Well, that sounds awful. Wait, if he would softlock this quest, does it mean Argenta's entire like personal line is gonna be also softlocked? Wow, that sounds pretty bad. bunch of... Whoa, these dudes that I just killed, they had sniper rifles? Выжди к концу игры, когда много хп будет. Да, ну или heal. She does have a heal, but then again, if I fail, I constantly keep failing the 50%, I will not get I will not gain AP. I cannot heal. I'm not sure why would I need more AP on Idira without ability to use offensive abilities like multiple times per turn or something. So yeah. Yeah, we can probably get rid of all this equipment. Some good stuff there, but... Yeah, alright, that's really awful if there was a soft lock like that here. And yeah, of course, as always, just a casual reminder, if somebody played the game before or after, and they can warn me about some past or present quest-related issues, I would much appreciate that.
Just as I planned.
Sororitas boots. The weird raise momentum. What? They kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn? This could actually work on trash for Cassie killing. Not always, but yeah, it's probably gonna get harder to kill trash with, but my HP might be scale. What an amazing useless. What do you mean a useless item? Of course it's not useless. I could give it like, I mean, it's guaranteed gonna proc on like let's say Balin or my sniper. Sniper with ultimate is gonna kill easily 5 enemies. AoE. Maybe an easy... No, Murder Dog. Like, have you seen what I just did with Cassie? She did the OE. First, you damage the HP of enemies with that movement skill that I'm using, and then they're stacked together, and then you use her Navigator Eye, and she kills everything in AoE, and it'll proc the boots. Then again, when I'm gonna kill 5 enemies, it's probably gonna give me enough momentum anyway, but like... It's extremely strong if you correctly use it. It won't matter anyway. Well, not true. There's a lot of combats in this game where there's like a lot of trash enemies and then big, thick enemies, including even the final boss of Act 1, technically. There's like Aurora, yeah, if you remember. But I agree, yeah, of course, the battles end in 1-2 turns so far, clearly. Besides, she's probably using some good boots here. But when the weird kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, that attack doesn't span all over. It's good boots too. Single attack. Yes. Ah, wait, single attack it says, so sniper does not gonna work. Well, yeah, AoE then. Or the Argenta bursts and stuff like that. Bloodhound. Oh, right, I didn't check the Bloodhound staff. I forgot. I could have used 2 times the... Yeah, fuck. Did you know that the Bloodhound staff for Cassie works on non-attack powers as well? I think it's a bug. Yeah, by the way, I could reload that combat just to test this again. Bloodhound staff, yeah. First use of navigated power per turn. Attacking power does not set the power on cooldown. Pill limit. Yeah, that is very, very tasty. This is cheating. Well, I mean, I would be fine if it just gives me double attack on attacking navigated power, but if it actually lets you use support abilities to, including my movement damage skills, then it's crazy. Let's just change it that way so I don't forget about it next combat. Yeah, it could be bugged too.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
There's still something here. I mean, anything in the game that gives you multiple offensive abilities.
What lies
That's amazing
beyond?
indeed. Not that the Cassie needs this, like she's already so busted, but hey. Okay, cool. We did this request. Do we need to talk to the dude though? We need to find a cache, hidden cache. Not the first ones, but like a final one. And hope it's not in the quarantine zone. These guys are still bugged. Man, the rat works
We
better
will
than
see.
these guys.
Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
I think it's a quest even, yeah. Dreams and stories. Wait, no, it's under quarantine? The hint mentions a tunnel at Shadow Bridge, a bridge in the shadow of the Great Station. It must be referring to the Shadow Quarters. This part of the Shadow Quarters is currently under quarantine due to the possibility... Fuck! You cannot do this. Yeah, we need to talk to the leader guy. Okay. Since when the game actually gave me that information? That's cool. I thought I was supposed to look for this myself, but it gave me, like, clue. Very nice. We still need to finish Underworld quest. Ship is free of serious damage. Her presence is highlighted. Why is... Wait, what if I would clear that without her? Is that even possible? If I would complete this quest without her in the party? Maybe that would glitch the quest. So I don't really need to talk to this guy, I think, but we can still do it. Classified information. I still didn't do that. Oh, there we go. Ein. I don't know if you're still here. Murder Dog says, I did it without her and it was indeed bugged the quest out and her entire quest line. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to be careful with descriptions of quests. Like it literally says here, the presence of Sister Argenta is highly advisable. Actually, I'm impressed. Like the game gives quite a bit of useful information in journal, unlike some other games of this kind. That being said, I don't know if you guys like it or not, but this game doesn't have a markers like for the, you know, like it doesn't point you on a map. Like some players are pissed off at that because they got, well, it's like a modern gaming spoon feeding kind of thing, yeah, where like, you know, I mean, it tells you the location of the general location of the map, but it doesn't point where you need to go, like aka spoiler essentially for it. So yeah, whatever. I wish the rumors were cleared, but wait, they are not completed though. No, they are cleared. There we go. You see cache, like old bridge. Just disable this thing then here. I completed these rumors and they're gone. Well, maybe some of them are not gone, yeah. I am not denying that possibility that there could be some issues with the rumors. Pretty sure you can get enough glitches without trying to make them happen. Well, that was the thing on release like that, that's for sure. In the current version that I'm playing, there should be less of them.
In this tapestry of a world,
Well, we can go back to ship, or we can finally talk to Liege. It's so stupid. Like, why the game doesn't give me here an option to troll to any sector? Like, but if I go to Endurance, then I go back, it lets me go anywhere else. Act 2 was most buggy for you? Damn, well, you played early though. So I guess it explains that. There we go, yeah, you see I can move now. To Atrium. You can increase the amount of autosave and saves. But yeah, I would advise to make hard saves, even though, don't get me wrong, if I figure out there's a major bug that I experienced with the soft locking, and I have to go back like a lot of hours back, well, I'm gonna be happy with that, of course. You know, I don't have to do this most of the time. Like, Long The Chosen, for example, or King Arthur Night Tale, like, in Long War we had also sometimes issues with backups, or like when a game crashes and then it like loses progress there on the mission. But again, it's just a mission thing. We can play around it. Ironman, and also the new version 1.1 fixed a lot of performance issues too, so that's good.
there will be no peace in my wake.
Ah, right. We also need to finish this shit. Revenge. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarters has been cleaned out. Oh, 200 for Drusen, cool. I hope that the suffering was commensurate with their deeds. But yeah, 200 is kind of not much. Elite Chainsaw. Oh, wow, that's a good damage, by the way. That is a modern one-handed melee weapon. Yeah, I could buff the Drusin's reputation. Just for that elite chainsword. But I don't have a melee guy anyway, so... Militant's Cloak. Vera's first melee attack in combat can be parried or dodged. Uniform kit. Less long war that shows in savescum. Both. Of course, long war overcomplicated things too, and like you don't get a lag. I mean, obviously, on the vanilla XCOM, you don't get any of these geoscape lags and stuff. We experienced it in 1 year ago in 1.0 version of the Long War The Chosen, and now it's better though. Что за бутылка? Это quest. Fine, I'm a sec. I found this item. It's a quest item I found in. If anybody knows what to do with that, by the way, actually tell me, because it might be some kind of funny item. There was a quest which some people skipped. But basically, you go underworld quests, yeah, and then you get like there, and then in one of the secret loot boxes, you get this item. I don't know what to do with that. It's a quest item, but maybe I can show it to the girl who is like responsible for drinking shit. That's the only idea I have, really. Sanctified Staff, Emperor Wrath. But yeah, Elite Chainsaw is 5,000 points for the Drusins. Ugh. Well, I should have a shit ton of gear already. Uniform for 150. how much I can even trade. Wait, only 10,000? No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna level up what we want first.
Things in my
10,000, that's not
veins.
much. No, the store is only Act 2, so... Okay, let's finish this quest. Hopefully.
Lies beyond.
I don't even know what to expect from this quest right now. Am I gonna kill them all, or like what? Yeah, as soon as you appear, those nice guns shift in your direction. I don't believe it! You had the nerve to come back? After you tumble through the flames? Listen, Dagon, I hate you, you hate me, but maybe we can set our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. Finally, boy, you showed some signs of being a father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. We tried killing you quietly, that didn't work out, so we'll just kill you plain and simple, like... This is Footfall, for the throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. I'm not actually Fidelio. Anyone would say that looking down the barrel of dozen guns. We don't care. We don't care. Come on, Dagon, let's give the man explanation before he's dead. You see, Master Fidelio, my late father Dens. Demons take him, Vladaym, has bequeathed his entire fortune to you, not to me, his only son, not to his first mate, you. So where does it leave us? You must die.
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
Give me strength!
Clerk. Auto gun, what the heck is that? 5, 8, 7. This could be actually better than mine. Ah, I get things. Oh, Murder Dog. This quest was no. You probably didn't roleplay this quest. I was Fidelio all this time. And this quest actually was very long. I like that one. I don't know what happens if you announce that you're a Rogue Trader, but you probably can just fight them immediately or something. But the Fidelio is a really fun thing. I missed on so much of it. Well, at least on the stream you can see that action. It's on Last VOD on day 11. On YouTube you can check the rest of it if you want to. Whoa. High level servitor. Sword guy. Again, he might have weapon though. Endure charge, chain weapon. Critical. Bellarda. Plasma. I wonder if computer uses AoE. Get back into fight, words of command. Clerk. Okay. Wait, there's a guy near me. Is that an enemy? Nah, I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of enemies, don't get me wrong. "14 enemies.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
But of course.
Yeah, that Surtr is not an enemy.
Anything else? My prescience has failed me.
Self-damage. They should die from poison, right? They cannot resist it, including attacks that are now poison and the poison does damage to Starvish. Yeah, so we can basically ignore these. So this servitor is enemy though. It's a combat one. Ceremony guest with sniper rifle. Ceremony guest with sniper rifle. Man, you cannot make this shit up.
A genius at work. Schemes within schemes.
Schemes. Deer and Casa goes first. That's because of their buffs, isn't it? Okay, time to have some funsies. So you're telling me I can use 2 times the point of curiosity now? Oof. What was that awful vision here? Cannot hit this guy.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, I can use it again, yeah. Wow. Let's not set the power cooldown. The second use of this power. Or use a different attack and navigate power on the same turn, deals additional damage to all targets and 6 direct damage to navigator. Well, does it? It hurts me apparently though.
Try to die with grace at least.
Wait, I can still use it? Damn, I'm confused what the hell is going on, but that sounds OP. Huh? How did I hit him from targeting this area? Okay, I wonder if I can use it 3 times then.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I can still keep using it. What? Yeah, that seems like a bug. Wow, that is stupid.
Me? If you insist, Lord. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Finest tower. What the hell is going on? Yeah, I did. Oh, wait, no. I cannot use this anymore. Huh? Maybe if I rotate. Wait, what? Why I cannot use any more attack? Like these two skills. I mean, it's 1 AP. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck is happening here anymore. And I don't think I even got damaged either, so...
I'll paint your death in colors.
Also, something is weird. Pascal cannot transfer the turn of the finest tower. I think it's a bugged heroic act to use. Yeah, like I should be able to transfer it to another people, but I cannot do it anymore. Damn, cower.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binaric override. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I can toss a trap and use that movement skill again there or something after I finish this turn.
Advancing. Running binary. My vow is
Well, obviously ranged, you got plasma abuse, infinite plasma.
you machine spirit. Insignificant value. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Trap.
The Omnissiah
This
knows
trap works on allies though?
comprehends all.
This guy's stunned. So the enemy allies does not. Okay, good. I can use AoE. Apparently, even with bad accuracy, it works.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Sniper there.
Running binaric override.
Lol, I killed NPC.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Fair enough.
Request denied.
My attacks are not using APAM because of the plasma passive. It's pretty crazy. Almost got enough momentum for another. Wait, how she got AP back? She got only 1 AP. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm not gonna even. I'm not even gonna like try to find logic for the most of these encounters. Like she had 1 AP when she transferred the turn and like. And yeah, I can again use the point of curiosity. Can give.
If I may,
There's the trap. Does he resist it or something? There's no immobilize. Wow, really? There's no difficulty in this game, unless you're asking another person, yeah. Plasma is very, very clear game. Yep, problem. But there's gonna be better plasma weapons, and we can just change build or not use Pascal because there's gonna be Xenos characters too. Wait, what happened to the trap, chat? Do you understand what happened to the trap? Did very damage. Cassie's point. Recent test failed. Agility resistance. Ah, he succeeded agility. Wait, he rolled 6 out of 57. Okay, I see. Well, okay, yeah, I got it. Well, I needed to debuff his agility. He's not debuffed. Yeah, alright. Understandable.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
21 toll stats. How much Cassie got right now? Fellowship, yeah. Pretty cool. Adir goes again. What the fuck? Consign. One enemy creature within 10 radius. The next hit against the target will be automatic critical hit. Ah, so that's what it does. That stuff. I wish the staff would tell me if I have vision or not, but it's like a melee weapon.
There is movement
So
in the
hard to
Imperium.
say.
On it. Anything else? But of course.
Yeah, Adir cannot really do damage right now with all these bugs and exploits, and Pascal, Cassie, and Balin are way better at that. Stun. What's this guy gonna even do? Get back into the fight. He shot me with plasma through cover and I didn't dodge. I find that amusing. Oh yeah, I forgot I have wildfire now.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, I got that new weapon that I'm testing right now. 34%? Oof. That's not much. Should dodge. Yeah, I should have debuffed him maybe.
This is why I was chosen!
Pew, 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 pew. It does damage, but unknown amount.
I'll do it.
Что ты мейну взял? Типа собирать стаки, а потом юзать их. И урон на стак разгоняешь. Ну, да, логично. Но гранд стратегии... Просто этот тактишн работает же на фэллоушипе, да, а у мага фэллоушип не такой большой будет, особенно, ну, то есть не в Кассии, да. Или как там это работает, херня. Да, equal to fell bonus. Ну, да, там такое. Плюс магам не надо же брать никакие пассивки из класса в основном. В принципе, оба класса работают, да. Стратег и тактик. И там даже и без этого мультиплеера нормально. Так эти зоны стратега тоже же дают как бы профит. И там не надо никакие эти статы иметь. Просто кастуешь. Damn, dodge. I'd be surprised if this guy with the one skill would hit me. I would be very surprised if he would hit me. Like, very, very surprised.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
There's no more trash enemies to kill.
I'll make it happen.
Damn. Close.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
I want to get in ultimate again.
High momentum.
Nice. What the heck is going on? How much movement points? Why have so much movement points? What is going on?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Теперь бы сука этот прей когда убил. Ah, bounty hunter gains MP at the beginning of their next turn. Ah, so every time I use the prey, I get that movement. It's guaranteed.
The undesired
Yeah, this thing is insane.
comprehends all.
Shroom. One moment, we can get a
Explorers know
buff.
one route. Forward. Vital function successfully terminated.
The Hunter buff. 7 stacks.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
Okay, now we can give another turn.
Let's see. A wicked thought. Even I won't do that. Behold my artistry!
134 damage. The fuck? Is that because of the Inspire? Oh.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Damage is decreased suddenly. Wait, how did I? Wait, how did I decrease damage? Is that because of my sniper passives or something in operative? I probably had sharpshooter, yeah, plus 7 damage for if I sell. Nah, it's a little damage increase. Fresh target. Persistence of Forge. That also helps with the big targets to stack damage, yeah. Why the damage difference is so massive though? I mean, I do have the tactical knowledge stacks, but still. Plasma. Strange. Я могу right-кликнуть, но так там сказать бы, что удобнее, но это такое уже.
The Omnissiah venerates you, machine spirit. The scriptural prophet's significant value. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Cogitation failed.
Oh, never mind. The preview was line damage, I guess. Yeah, this damage looks... Wait, that was very little damage. Okay, now I don't know what the hell happened there.
Request approved.
Orgasm.
Function successfully terminated. My competencies are not that my vows served. Running binary.
Yeah, this game is just constantly lying and trolling with bugs and inconsistencies.
Request denied. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Extra turn.
What? Ha! No!
No.
Let's see.
That was weird. Like, where was my Inspire damage? Like, you telling me that my pistol was doing 16 damage when I had like 8 stacks of tactical knowledge and Inspire 5 stacks? Yeah, the log also lies. I'm not even checking that. Like, why the Pascal did not so little damage? Here we go. Base damage. 81, 81. But 15. What? Excuse me? Minus 16. Over penetration. Huh? Result 15. So the 55 damage modifier for some reason. Then over penetration is minus. Okay, I can understand that. It's like because of the covers and shit, where I'm shooting through something. Effective armor. Wow, I guess that's why. But then again, what about the preview that was showing that? I guess I was hitting the cover, yeah, this piece. The preview was showing 100 damage.
Schemes within their schemes.
I'll make it happen. Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Ah, this is actually a mistake. It changes the weakness location if I do that.
I'll see to it personally. On it. Your end was inevitable.
GG. First turn victory again. Damage taking, what? Combat Servitors 22. What does that mean? Damage taking. Is it like, what is that? Profit factor gain 3, that's good. What is this? Bug? Okay. It hurts! So what would you get here if you would do the different quests route? Like with just saying that you're a rook trader. Yeah, I'm honestly scared. Like that staff that Cassie got can allow us to use any ability multiple times, even 3 times apparently, which is... Ah, maybe it's damage to my ship. Yeah, maybe it's my ship. You get 1 profit factor for inheritance. Wait, so you said that you're a rook trader and you still took inheritance even if you're not related? What? Yeah, I was supposed to take inheritance because I'm role-playing. The crematorium's going to have its hands full today. You stop shooting. Oh no! Dad! Wait, who are you? What? Oh, wonderful. This is Fernal Dance would be proud of. I got 1 for given to a girl. Yeah, suddenly the girl appeared. Interesting. Once again, crossroads of choice. I have my choice already, kind of like, I know what I want here, but once again, I will make interactive voting if you guys want to participate. What option should I pick here? Also, did I forget or something? Who is this girl anyway? Like, she's the one from Bar? Like, who the fuck is she anyway? I did the whole thing, like the procedure, and then I got trolled in the underground. Well, I mean, Iconoclast is like, I guess, treat the wounds. Dogmatic and Heretic probably will kill everything, yeah. Who the fuck was Fidelio? Well, where's the real Fidelio, yeah. She became my trading partner, another trade ship. Oh, interesting. You didn't find the real Fidelio? I mean, I guess not. I mean, I did investigation and all that, but I decided to accept cleric's requests. Maybe that's different, like... That what happens when you take NPC companions? What? How is this relevant? You mean I should have had a part in a party that old fart? Because nobody else exists in my game. Abelard gives a big clue. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, and not only that, we dodged, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we dodged a huge bug apparently. If I would not had Argenta during the cultist den quest, the entire quest line will be soft locked apparently. You completed this 2 times quest. 2 times there was a fight and quest was failed at the end because you didn't know who the Fidel. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, this is this is probably one of the best quests in the game that I experienced so far. The fact that I decided to roleplay as a Fidelio instead of saying that I'm Rogue Trader, and there's like a big difference there. And a lot of my viewers also did the Rogue Trader option. Yeah, I guess we should roleplay Iconoclast. Let's go. Oh, will do. I would ask the esteemed guest to stay for a moment longer. We still have an important bit of business to take care. Yeah, inheritance. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Dan's inheritance, and after that give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased will, all the Billard's fortune goes, not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, mysterious new heir. I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Who the fuck is Fidelio? I mean, I can still say I'm Fidelio, yeah. Dagon Dan's made the... No, fuck that. I find that should inherit. Okay, well, I guess 1 or 4. Oh god. Who is this girl? Where was she? Yeah, because when she came in, I explored like everything in this area and all the others. Well, maybe there was like she was concealed between some stupid NPCs that are nameless. She would have thought behind boxes. Ah, yeah. There was a chance for that, yeah. And she was also not marked on the map, I assume, right? Yeah, that could be like this near the servitors and all that. I didn't really care to check. Usually I press Alt and it's like just random NPCs. So yeah, this is kind of weird because I don't know who she is, and it's too late for that because like I cannot go to this area without engaging combat. I have to go all the way back to the before I accept the cleric request, which is I don't want to do that. Alright, let's just do the first. I feel bad taking... I already got +3 from the cleric's scam offer. If Fidelio were here, they would know that their status over here. They would have made themselves known by now. And if it's not you, then I suppose we'll never know the truth. But we can make our own truth, can't we? We're in Footfall. Names and ideas are trades in here on every way imaginable, and so all that remains is to recognize you as Fidelio. Alright, I'm Fidelio. Nice, another profit factor. That is written in the will, so be it. I will see all the formalities and make sure you receive all the deeds. So much for life without a care in the world. Fidelio, get your things. Your daddy needs to get a drink or 5. Ah, so that's... I see. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. Crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs a crematorium? Dan's loved having his enemies drenched in prometheum, burnt. They didn't call him Jerrycan Dance for nothing. I think it was still not a gesture to send him on his way in the old-fashioned. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerrycan of prometheum on Footfall. Oh, by the way, Vengus, do you know what to do with a bottle of whiskey or whatever I found there? I need to check the bar maybe, but like I found a quest item in the underground and I don't know what to do with it. Want to stay and watch? Sure. Well, let's get started. Return and demand answers. Well, we couldn't demand answers anymore.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Burned. It's kind of weird that this stupid skill like effect is not going away. Maybe it's a bug. I'm talking about Cassie's AoE. Prepare for battle? What? Excuse me? Zero enemies.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Ah, wait, since I didn't kill these guys, I will not get their drops. Whatever. Yeah, the item in question is a fine Amasak. Yeah. Easy combat. А ты откуда? У тебя английский разговорный, прям как будто ты где-то в Европе. Да, я из Европы. Ну, я русский по рождению, но всю жизнь практически изучал английский и говорил на нем и поглощаю интернет на английском. У меня в описании написано, откуда я. Так.
One step at a time.
Yeah, this was probably the best quest in the game so far. Pretty funny too. Oh, great. I cannot loot.
When the faithful are idle,
Oh, come on.
heresy grows.
I cannot loot the cleric. Maybe I'll get an option to loot him in like
Blessed be the
when I
road.
go to the next area.
No peace in my
Yeah.
wake.
Another one of those snipers.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
There was a chest here and I kind of didn't check that, like I saw servitors and I didn't notice there was a girl, I guess. The cloud is still active. And the fact that I could cast them 3 times in a row in the same turn, that was disgusting. So much for the enemies having cover, by the way. Like, it's all the skills that help with that. It's you don't need them anymore. Yeah, all of them are gone. I cannot even go to crematorium from here. Though I can still go to the warehouse. Yeah. So next thing I want to do is... Should we check the bar, I guess? I don't think we're gonna get anything though.
They will see.
There was also some... Wait, could it be that person that died was the Fidelio? Like the one that suicided? Yeah, well, in my playthrough we'll never know what Fidelio was. Бобрёхой тоже ругался? Нет, я с Лижем, главарем еще не ходил. Я все обследую уже.
In this
Обычно.
tapestry of a world, I am the
Может,
rogue thread.
Лиш обрадуется, что я этот квест уже сделал. Навел порядок. Причем здесь в баре-то ее нету. Или ты про другого говоришь? Не, я... Вот эта тетка Октавиан.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Huh? My other characters are stuck. Huh? Huh? Ah! You cannot be here!
What lies beyond?
You cannot be there. How did he even get there? Oh, wait, sister, wait. Wait, what? I was talking with you before. Why she's reacting like I never talked to you before? Yeah, she's not saying anything, you know.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
That might be soft locked. Are you sure I cannot leave? Hopefully the game like lets me touch the exit. I'm not playing cooperative mode.
Let's proceed.
Well, it's okay, I have autosaves, so whatever. Oh yeah, it's a soft lock.
There will be no peace in my wake.
It's a soft lock. What do you mean, try to off yourself? I cannot even control those characters there. They're like stacked into the, like, they're glitching out when they're moving. It doesn't matter. It's a lot of like autosaves, and that's not a problem. It'll be I guess it's more a problem if I was like in some deep dungeon, like with multiple fights, and then well, I would definitely save at some point there. В open world, когда так бегаешь, в смысле open world, тут же локация, всегда файт триггерил не разговором. You can trigger a fight with NPC by shooting it with sniper? You cannot be serious. You can do that? Owlcat Games, man. Oh. Hopefully YouTube viewers will be entertained by that knowledge too. One moment. I got a sub gift to a channel that I watch a lot.
Есть шерсть. Спасибо за сапку. Атома, благодари. Привет. Давай. Так.
Да, мне подарили сапку на Ила. Ему сложно с ней, он никогда не будет. Ты чё, он же супер хардкорщик, как и я.
Нормально, ну. Я решил все-таки этот Commander Choice поставить, попробовать с ним делать более выверенную команду, а не рандомом. Блять, все играют, что я особенный. Я смотрел, Отрад вообще вторым билдом строил этот, ну, первым горилла Tactics School, а второй этот
Да
тайная
я знаю.
операция.
Пускай слышится, чё.
Ну да, я в курсе. Ну, я еще пока этого не чувствую.
Вы должны услышать, по идее. This is like nostalgia sound effects for the long war of the Chosen. I'm gonna be playing that too soon. The resistance ring, yeah, he doesn't understand yet that the resistance ring first is kind of like really important. Alright, I just wanted to say hi to him and thanks to that sub gift. He will probably learn it eventually. Usually in Long War the Chosen you either like rush psionics if you want to be different with the buildings, yeah, or you need to resist ring, then gorilla. You can do gorilla first and then resistance. It's not that much difference, but you need to make sure that the resistance rings is going to be constructed before the start of the April. Pretty much, that's like a good timing for that. But yeah, either first resistance or first gorilla. I'm not a fan of other things, unless it's a specific build like Sonic Rush. Anyway,
They will see.
to Liege Pass.
Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Oh, there's no loading screen here. Cool. Vladaym Tocara the Liege. There's the Liege, finally. This is female? What? It doesn't look like it. Wait, the guy's trolling me. What is going on here? Vladaym Tocara the Liege. My patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed. Oh, hello, Jay. I think I heard that name before. Vladaym. What Ozzy put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vladaym? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? Man, he looks like a... speaking of XCOM, yeah, like a speaker slash thin man. So you don't remember, then help will remind you. Guards, let's escort her out. Gustavo. It's probably not going to be a stretch to say that this character might be something like a Gustavo, actually. From the Breaking Bad. Okay, Dari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your swords in a massacres. Well, I have a massacres, by the way, and think you're lucky stars you were able to walk out a door. You won't get a chance next time. Persona non grata. Find this grey stranger in Adeptus bar. Oh, we might be able to give her that drink. First an insult and now threats? I see Corges and Taka are no longer a valid commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. Ты вот эту Джей убил 2 раза? Чё? Что за бред? Vladaym Tocara, Liege of Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. I was expecting a welcome more befitting as a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. My apologies. It was no sign of disrespect towards your esteemed personage. Please allow me to prove it. Oh, damn. Look at that fancy texture. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures current of firm, his speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listen to what he says. Judging from his observation gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Let us talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Valanches. We mourn Lady Theodora Lawson, and we hope the sentiment is taken as a sign of good intentions and willingness to cooperate. I heard more sincere expression of grief. He gives you a long look and said calmly, I'm not versed in the language of the aristocracy, but I do hope that you didn't say anything unsavory. Either way, you established a certain distance between us, and I will make a note of it. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status, it was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on the void ship. But for now, you're free to reap the benefits of anonymity. Yeah, I did pretty much everything I can in this area except for the prohibited zone. I heard much about your rare acumen, or should I say about profoundly impressive results you managed to achieve by using it. I have always had a fondness for individuals who can destroy their enemy and gain powerful ally with just a few well-phrased sentences or precisely issued orders. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from patronage of figures such as yourself. Yeah, I was attacked. And I'll show you the stunt, show disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs and thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. Envers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin of ideologue. Rebel Roser who calls the people's heads. Not a commander. Also, he knows the leader of Envers? Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. A shark-like smile appears on a face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into the slag disposal chute, and send them into orbit in the station. Every 30 years we clean orbit and count how many stiff bearings, which sign have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for the loop like in the good old days. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excess panic due to their exotic nature. The core of Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector borders to combat Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues for the Astropath, that is not entirely out of ordinary. Still, we're not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports from fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. A fragmentary accounts led me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronis Expanse. And I await news of their victories with a great anticipation. Have there been any Xeno attacks on Footfall? No, they haven't. Attacking a Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at a given time, and even if the listed weapons on board them would make decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our steam merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more a source of income than a threat. I do not approve the fear of Xenotac. One must know and understand the enemy. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. Who was that woman that you threw out? A dead woman walking? Some, however, still called her J. Haydari. A small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. A Lore Imperium. What seems strange is that this leash knows the small fry by name. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation in Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during the short jumps are coming from across the entire sector. Communication with Calix's sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into a maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. You've heard the perils of warp instability, including cases where it would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years, thus temporarily cutting off Covenant's expense from Imperium. Even so, the words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has got a profound effect on the maw. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and trading post. By the way, the question, can I repair my ship outside of the Footfall? Like if my ship hull is getting damaged. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely depending on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House Von Valentions would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can be alone and ask for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other root traders, but in terms of House Chorda, I would have bled Footfall dry, and for esteemed Caligula's winter scale, instead of the food shipment from him, I received a transport to Navika, back with refugees. I had to send them off to Fallstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all of those world fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall allies. Are you positive you're in control even? What the fuck? You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you will forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. So, what are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Deliver your food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of Von Valanche's protectorate in exchange for a fair payment. I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining the favors of kind becoming your patron. Should I even say that? It sounds kind of scuffed. I want profit though. Damn, I'm not sure if it actually means that I'll not get profit. Get on your knees and ask properly, then I will. What? Payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind. Wow. Deal with your problems yourself. That's quite an options. I kind of want to say second here. Or remain in charge. It's not like I want to. I'm not sure if it's even like makes sense. But I guess it does. I mean, he's basically. He got no options. He. What do you mean about poor people? I will still get a deal with the second, obviously, right? I just feel like you get more profit factor with this. Like, I don't know what the hell will happen if I do that or that. Or Iconoclast seems like just trading points for the profit. I mean, I don't even remember if it was like tier 4 and 5 even worth it. Yeah. Well, I should have saved before talking, I guess. And again, it's main quest probably, so I have to. It's gonna take a while to complete it. I probably want second here. Fuck all this nonsense here. I want profit. That is reasonable business proposal. I wouldn't have gotten this much from esteemed Bastian Chorda. She would have both robbed us and assert her own authority. So I agree. You're a dangerous man, your lordship. Okay, there we go. It seems like I did the right decision. Yeah, I need to check again what are even the bonuses of level 3, 4, 5 there. Again, I'm gonna continue role-playing, of course, but honestly this option was kind of meh. If I understand correctly. Level 3, well, I mean, what do you mean level 3 top? Ah, you mean like it's the best ability? It's too late to switch to other things probably now, so to the max, like Heretic or Dogmatic. You need to play the whole thing. Free ultimate? Oh, really? Wait, what? Wait, that's GG then. Anyway, I'll check after this discussion. Where does one go make few deals in station? Here. I'm the main dealer on the station, and it will be disrespectful for me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Dolorosa. The servant of Eclaircia RQ is rumored to purchase sacred relics from Caplins. Other traders don't seem too keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at an establishment called Adeptus Amasecus. The chemicals bliss that she offers is refined. Yeah, she will poison me. Satisfactory degree of purity, and just don't ask her to pour you a signature drink. It's meant for common footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. Do you like this game? Yeah. As my title suggests, indeed. What is happening in the Shadow Quarters? Can we talk about that? Oh, there we go. Iconoclast finally is right. Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're in a space station. The best solution here is isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I will have medicine delivered to them from my ship. Wait, does that mean minus profit? Oh my god, the fuck! I knew that kind of class is gonna give me annoying things. Your right leash, the death of people in the quarantine is necessary price. I wish to enter quarantine zone. You could have at least blind people trapped in a quarantine zone with food. Okay, let's gamba and see if I will actually reload if this gives me minus profit right now. Wait for situation to resolve itself? No. That's probably also not what I wanted to do. I can bar you from doing that, but I can't help but know that is not the wisest course of action. How long I need to wait? Is it like Act 3 maybe even? Yeah, this is kinda... This loot their quests. My 5 points. Yeah, this sucks. Да, откуда я знаю? How's this even quest called? What? Actually, yeah, wait. Anver's Brazen. Sooner or later. Yeah, we don't know about that. Lord Captain decided against going to the dangerous location in person. However, Liege believes that after death of the lost victim, the area can be safely disinfected. Wait for the situation to resolve itself. Да ничего не... Я скипнул уже текст сейчас. Я ничего не просил. С бандитами. В смысле, они там сами разберутся. И ты упоролся. Какая-то девушка. Блин. Лидер этот Лиш. Или ты спутал с этой персонажа, это Джей. Вот, мужик 100%. Да Джей это понятно, попросит помощи. Это другой квест. The situation is not remedied, soon dramatic fall on station is likely. Ooh. Sounds like we need to go there. I mean, we need to do this quest now. But yeah, I'm not happy with this. I guess, well, I don't know, like, I just don't know what happens. Damn, I have to start from the beginning. Я хочу в эту локацию зайти. I want to be inside quarantine. But I have to pay 5 points kind of class for that, I guess. It's kind of weird. I should be happy that there's an option that gives me iconoclast points. But considering there's quests, like 2 of them connected to it, so I'm not sure anymore. Also, yeah. Let's see, level 3. Ah, that's really good, yeah. Once per battle, a rogue trader may choose an ally. Target ally may immediately use their heroic attack without spending momentum. What? Level 4. 300. Wait, what the heck? Look at this, 15, 45, 200, so this is like hard to get. And then 300, which is close to each other, and then 500. So level 3 and 4 is actually quite closer.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Yeah, problem. I don't trust the game with bugs to quote-unquote resolve itself situation. I have to do this myself. If there's an option.
I will lead us to fortune.
Get out of here. I can talk to you later. I have some booze for you also, I guess, if it works. So that's pretty cool information too, from asking that extra information. I wish to enter the zone. He might actually say that he will not let me, by the way. Out of the question. You would be putting both yourself and a station to risk. I believe I said I wish to enter quarantine zone. You would defy the will of Rogue Trader? Your imprudence could spell the end of you and entire station, but as you wish, I will have my people clear a small passage for you. It will take time, mind you. The place has been mined properly. It will take days, if not more, but you will get your way in. Is he trying to stall? Maybe I need to travel a little bit and then go back and then... Well, at least this way we definitely get guarantee access, but yeah, I don't know, if the situation resolve itself. Well, maybe it will resolve itself, I just don't know, like... I think I will go with this option, still. I want to know about the gang. I've been using all my resources to delay my moment when the station is hit by the famine. I haven't got around to Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. I have questions about Footfall. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound to the oath of service. What exactly interests you in Footfall? What oath are you referring? It's a certain custom in Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at a station and docks is considered to be absolute ruler. A Liege, their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. However, as long as you can remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, your ordinary visitor of Footfall. So I can just blow your brains out and then instead you leash. Surely you don't think this is my first time at gunpoint, your lordship. You can do it, of course, but I don't think that the one you appoint will last longer than an hour. Let's spare their life and refrain from testing theory. Especially since I'll be use to you when the esteemed Caligus Winterscale returns and sees the losses of Protectorate he sustained. Who holds the reins of the Xenoghost trades? Kazbalika mission. A criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of coal trade in this sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every colony has Kazbalika agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. Still, making friends with this organization is profitable as dangerous and make enemies of them. If you make enemies of them, and it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust, and on Footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. Wait, I can trade with them too? How? Or through his menu? Something tells me you've been used a bit of bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from rotting again that has staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming a Liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible. I still need to understand how this in Act 2 works with the trading. So we got this guy, and then there's traders or other factions like separately. Like, do they have separate loot, or it's the same loot? Because, for example, this place got this Mechanicus tech priest guy who offers like a different stuff, but I assume it might be the same. Yeah, if just like he will connect me to the same people if I find them. Yeah, five factions, yeah. Many died to make this possible, and those who survive figured it will be more convenient to put me in a head than continue slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done and station good. And what will happen if I tell everything I just heard to the leaders of other gangs? You can try, but they won't believe you, because if you're right, they will to start a war, kill me, and leave me at the station again. Why would they want that? It's not enough to tell the truth. To the people, one must make them want to believe it. There's a sound logic to Kevin Sharper's mind around the station, and Miss Stratum would have installed some pitiful clerk instead. I appreciate your breadth of thinking. In this day and age, few choose to allow themselves such thing. Okay, give me your wares. Kazbalika mission. Xenoscum, Xenoscum. What is this? Increases user result +2 for each level of Iconoclast while decreasing all characters to what? Wait, that's actually could be pretty cool later in the game. Because 6 resolve out. Well, yeah, it's funny, but let's just say officers are not exactly the ones who are, especially Seth. He's not the one who is like going a lot of times per turn. It's the people who gets buffed. But hey, more drugs to consider. Oh, Eldari Plasma Grenade. Deals energy damage with arm penetration, blinds enemy for 2 turns. Wait, there's 58 profit here already? Jesus. Each time wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage, they gain 1 resolve until end of combat. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Drukari weapon, Hex rifle. Oh yeah, that's... that's looking pretty interesting. Wait, is it even worth 66 profit though? It's just like some kind of alien sniper rifle with a bad range. What? Is that even good? Maybe there's description below it, I just don't see it, yeah. I cannot highlight it, unfortunately. Because it's like a Mizua pattern or something, but yeah. Wow, 66 points for that. Stub revolver. Doesn't look like I got description either. Even though there should be. Almost like pattern. Rate of fire 3. Okay, revolver with burst. Interesting. Says TorNis while putting this in a cargo soon. Recoil 15 on that alien sniper. Recoil 10. Ah, no, 10, yeah. This one is 15. Which isn't that worse? What do you mean, like auto pistol? I mean, auto pistol have 15 recoil. What's really the big difference? Damn, level up this faction takes quite a while. Telepath staff, vision of death. I don't know what that is. Mind scrambling grenade. How many grenade types are in this game? Jesus. Anyone with an air effect of detonating gets 1 stack of perplexed. I don't remember what that is. I think it's like a anti-stun. I mean, like a condition if you fail to get stun, you're gonna get that, or something like that. Ah, minus ballistic and melee. Yeah, there you go. So it's minus stats. Bladed woods. Whenever the wearer hits an opening with a charge. Opening? That's assassin only. It's a melee assassin. They inflict bleeding 10. Yeah. Yeah, this could be good, but I just don't know what that vision of death is. And the rest of these are high profit numbers. Fusion gun. Melta. 2 AP shot. Oof. Eldari. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna see most of these items anytime soon. Okay.
In this tapestry
Я
of
смотрел
the
стрима
world,
Роды.
I
Он
am
проходил
the
очень
rogue
долго Ак
thread.
2, у него профит-фактор вообще был маленький. Но он, наверное, не завершал главные квесты там, естественно. Там у него было до хрена ресурсов, вот этих, которые там типа собираешь с колонии, но не было профит-фактора. Oh, nice. Only, look at this, only Rook Trader can go here. That's so cool. The detail.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Alright, well... Whoa, what the fuck?
Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that the inspections has been completed and all unidentified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall.
Nice.
Fruitfall is waiting for your further extractions, and there's also a number of issues that needs to be addressed.
Okay, there we go. Meet officers on the bridge, so we're gonna get the script, and then we can also talk with Argenta. We also need to do the quest there in the ship that I forgot to do. So, I think we're done. No, we're not done. There's a bitch in a bar. I need to get her. Yeah, the persona non grata. Cogitator, yeah, that. Severe problems. We need to go. It's a main quest, effectively. Cash is later. Where the shadows are deepest to fall. No one's prepared to help them. It's another quest. Wait. So it's like basically another quest that spawned from quarantine. Yeah. Footfall. Find out about gang. That's the next step. Underworld completed. So I feel like the quest it got changed. Like the quarantine quest got changed to a different one now. Interesting. Yeah, let's go to bar.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Huh? Well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and dressed in color that are expensive enough. The bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time if you please. I'm Bastian and Bastian Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda. Envoy of Incendia Bastian Chorda, rogue trader of economist expense by the grace of the most holy emperor. And you must be envoy of Theodora von Valanches. I know that you arrived on this esteemed leadership. I'm still incognito, so like... Oh, let's hide. Splendid! It is a pleasure to be speaking with equal. True to be told, I'm a little flustered in the presence of the powers that be. What do you want to speak? A matter of utmost delicacy. You see, you being in residence of Liege. Vladaym almost certainly appealed to you, and assistance of arrangements of shipments to Footfall. Von Valanche's protectorate is famed for the abundance of the main agri world, Janos, or Janus, whatever. I'm gonna be pronouncing it Janus, probably. It would be odd for him not to seize on such opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Chorda dynasty pursues its own interest on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he's stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Chorda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladaym, thereby forcing him to agree to deal with us, Chorda dynasty can promise you a share of profits from future contract as well as serving other perquisites. Everyone's benefits. Oh god. Okay, question to the lore masters of Warhammer universe, if there's anybody who actually does that here. What is the general consensus of relationships between rogue traders? Because, yeah, I'm starting to feel like I should not be naive and get scammed here by either of these people. Are we like rivals? Are we just seeking profit? Or like... well, I mean, the game explains that with these three rogue traders we have here, but like there's obviously more of them like in other sectors, I guess, yeah. Anybody knows? Look at Xbox and PlayStation. Ah. Well, if you're doing that comparison, sure. Emperor, most loyal servants, should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less than divvying up profit among themselves, especially when the well-being is one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even such as Footfall. Yeah, Argenta is telling. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid? Your house wrath? Should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valanches? Adira, who was yawning in the man, imagine you don't have these in the party. Like, I mean, I know I'm saying it. I have like my Balin, but honestly, like, Psionics could tell probably better information than that old Navy officer guy. They're coming again, brothers of the ones who came before. Wait, what? The bandits, the one that attacked me at the beginning? I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? Yeah, fighting near the palace, that's... Do you mind elaborating in terms of your proposal? I'm open to cooperation, my business is Valicious man. So you seek to rob the station a station that's facing famine, and you're proposing that I join your little feast of vultures? It is simply a business, and honest and straightforward. Footfall is a den of bandits and profiteers. They may not be outright heretics, but they are far from the light of Imperium. They should be grateful that rook traders allowed this den to exist in the first place. Demanding fair payment from them is only right. Yeah, funny considering what I just said to the rook trader, to the Liege himself when I declared my deal. Bastian smiles and opens his mouth to offer another piece of sugar-coated courtesy when suddenly... Assassin?
Another annoyance.
With us!
17 enemies. Twice that, Lenny. Okay, well, free experience. Yeah, I was definitely not gonna accept that offer. This, like, seems like the rival relationship should be preserved. Besides, this thing is a main quest. Why would I betray main quests in that way? Okay, bunch of trash. Got it. Local enemies are so unlucky. Yeah, it's the second time already. Unlucky. Berdakim. This guard is gonna help, really.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I like how she still have bugged forewarning on her.
Will do. Not the scryer's job. Anything else?
Shouldn't I have put here? Whatever. Oopsie poopsie. Oh. Too far away. NPC would be hurting me? What? Why would they be hurting me? Bug? Ah, they're gonna be shooting enemy. Ah, well, most of them will die in turn 1, if not all of them. You know how it is.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
A genius at work.
6 AP. Oh. Wait, I cannot see these? Really?
side. The navigator is coming.
What? Ah, nice bug. I mean, there was no log about anything.
Me? If you insist. The fury of House Orcelio.
Should have went down. I could have procced that ultimate boots thing for the... Yeah. Yeah, I know it rolls willpower. It didn't roll anything. There was literally no log. Like, we know that this game does that. Cassie's ability sometimes does not even, like... I just cast them, but nothing happens. Like, it... We've already seen it many times. Don't worry. From cover bug. Yeah, honestly, it's probably better just to be in open at this point. Yeah, like, I actually agree with that. It's literally just better to be in open.
If I may, another foe painted black.
Okay. Also, don't ask me why I have, like... I can still use abilities. It's balanced.
I am a navigator, not a... Try to die with grace, at least.
Yeah, these ones didn't get affected. Oh, the wonders of bugs. Also, look at that, I have 1 AP right now. After I use this ultimate, I probably will get more AP because of something.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Shit, why I did that? I should have moved forward. I forgot I cannot get the movement points anymore. Fuck.
Advancing.
That was such a waste.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend. The Omnissiah condemns you. Explorators know one route. Forward.
Yeah, that was a big mistake.
Request approved.
Wow, 50%.
As
Another
the tactical
target.
imperative dictates.
54 from that distance. How does that even work?
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Trap. Does this guy got stats? Yeah.
Running binary override.
Pray. Pew. Inspiring trophy. Ah, it's the hunt. But why there's 2 icons for that? Whatever.
Request approved. Running binary override. I venerate you, machine spirits.
One more. I run out of the shots. Well, if I didn't miss too much there, it's part of it to put teammates. Ah, but I don't have any abilities. I think if teammates kill that, I don't think they... Like, I don't have a passes that benefit from that. I have basic ability at the moment. But yeah, cool. Could have done way better if I moved forward. Unfortunate. Yeah, look at this, 2 AP. She got 1 AP, now 2 AP. What the fuck is that? How she gets even more AP, like...
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black. I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
This is just... Honestly, I ironically want to have a melee a ranged weapon because it gives me preview of shots. I should probably give a ranged weapon just for that argument, because like when I go here, it does not display if I can see it. I have to click on a skill, and then I like know that there's something happening. I guess just kind of like more annoying. I guess what I'm trying to say. Cover loss? What is that exactly?
Was that you? Or farewell?
Mineral. Why would I assume that it'll be not mineral?
That is not my destiny.
Line of sight, really?
But of course.
Oh, somebody actually moved.
Why did I not foresee this?
Man. I forgot exactly why it happens, but I think it's a grand strategist's first turn gives the movement to entire party or something like that.
Don't let your guard down.
Go, go, go.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, collar.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Wow, cover in this game actually works. Over penetration is needed. Yeah, another reason why psionics are busted. And I assume I just wasted all my stacks too, because I technically hit him, yeah. What a joke. What's with the wind? Maybe psionic stuff, all guard. I mean, he got melee, like how he's gonna even shoot me?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Also, there's a trap. Oh, there's a trap here, yeah. I just realized that computer managed to dodge the trap. It'd be cool if there was like a different icon for traps.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Ah, he's gonna die from hemorrhage, I think. Let's not say how much. But I think... maybe not. Well, how much lethality I had? Ah, it doesn't tell me if it's not my turn. What?
Running binary override.
Should have used the AoE, yeah.
Request approved. High momentum.
Oh, GG.
I'm powerless to act.
Also, yeah, this time Pascal's ultimate was not bugged. Like, he couldn't shoot infinitely. Yeah, so... I don't know how this works.
Even I won't do that. What A maelstrom of madness!
My vow is to serve.
Strange, it was saying I have 4 AP, then I reloaded with 3 AP, which should be a 2 AP. Because of my plasma passive. Ah, the game is drunk.
The scriptural prognosis is significant value. Request approval function successfully terminated.
The trap exploded into random guard. Oh. Bastian died. Oh! He had gas cloud grenade. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Also trash. Gas grenade.
What lies beyond?
Almost level up. Opa. This is pretty rare for us right now. Chain X. Don't care. Sector 2. Watch your back. Make sure you're not followed. Find out more about the gang Strange. Visit the base. Oh, we got a spoiler for their base. Note from Atrium. Did I really understood the base location from that? Also level up. Location of the base has been found. It's entered some in the sector 2. Ah, is as in like sector. Ah, well, yeah. Shadow quarters. In before quarantine. Turn off to the entrance can be seen in Adeptus Amnesicus. Wait, isn't Adeptus Amnesicus is a bar-like thing here? Wait, location of the base has been found. Entrance somewhere in sector 2. Turn off to the entrance. This is another reason to go to the bar. I mean, in dialogues they mentioned that like the bar's name is like Massacus.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Yeah, you can do 11 attacks. It's been confirmed on my stream many times, and it's a hidden mechanic, kind of annoying. Otherwise it'll be, well, I mean, infinite attacks are not exactly super balanced and fun, but you know what I mean. They at least should have communicated with that. Casing chestplate. Seems boring, heavy armor. Yeah, but the bar itself is not a shadow quarters.
I am the rogue.
That's why it's sus. Sus, Amogus. Okay. Anything else? Why am I loading that like that? I guess I should. Like, I could just, you know, go to the next area and it's gonna tell me like all the loot. Oh, what is that? Auspex. Awareness bonus. Awareness. And same shit basically. What a slot this is. A ring. Who need a wedge? Easy a wedge of my life. She doesn't even have any items. She's not like, imagine if she's gonna get the items later, like she's gonna get even more OP in combat.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Cool, dramatic. Dramatic.
My nerves are frayed.
This level up is gonna be somewhat kinda important because we need to select the first talent from the new classes. If I remember correctly. Let's go here. Alright, chat, maybe I'll need some advice too. Maybe not, we'll see. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I enjoy a lot of tactics games and play a lot of them and a bunch of indies, and some indies lack call to life assurance and various issues, but holy balls, this is like, I mean, I'm probably lucky I haven't really seen too much like soft locks or anything like that, but like the combat is so inconsistent with bugs and like buffs, debuffs, and line of sight. I mean, the original the Firaxis XComs also had funny things, but not to this degree. Like, please tell me the first Pathfinder at least is properly fixed right now. Like, oh my god. So I can enjoy it in the future, like when I'm older. Oh man. Yeah, they're probably gonna rebalance the game also when the first DLC is gonna hit the market. We'll see. Anyway, give me a moment. I need to get some more water and buy a break and stretch, and then we're gonna start analyzing the again. What should I take? But there was some really good options as far as I remember. It will be probably hard to select for Synex again, but it's because they can select everything. Anyway, I'll be back in several minutes for YouTube. I'll do a cut here, and yeah. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for patience, everyone. By the way, I was thinking if this staff is like bugged for the, you know, the Cassie with the multiple actions. That plus 4 AP shot thing is suddenly might be even more interesting. Pathfinder is a smooth ride for now. Great. Well, the first one, I assume. Yeah, I had to switch both my homeworld and advanced class due to bugs. Like, literally start a new character. Death World passive and some of the more useful assassin talents straight up don't work. Okay, that's concerning. Well, I've seen successful builds of Assassin too, so something works apparently. Okay, so for this class we need basically more stacks. And yeah, we don't need like 2 grand strategists. Obviously one of those my mages could become like tactician, yeah, instead. I was also thinking about that, especially Cassie. I guess she got fellowship on a scale. So Cassie could have become a tactician too. But what if the Idira is not going to be always in a combat? And then who's going to be Grand Strategist? Well, again, Grand Strategist is just... It's not... it's not like I need that also, by any means. Toy box and save editor? What is exactly toy box? It's like a brand new, like a... Artmani or something? Like, is that like a popular hacking software or something? What is actually toy box? Or it's something that works well against Owlcat Games? I heard that term used several times already. All the Master Tactician abilities work as the Master Tactician has 6 more stacks or a tactical advantage. Wait, so that means... Wait, that's insane. That means plus 6 damage with Inspire, and I could give Inspire to Argenta too. Wow, okay, I was just thinking about that. Also, I assume it works on even his own buff, like the press advantage thing. Anyway, well, good option. For every enemy hit by the Master Tactician attack, if it works, of course. Master Tactician gains stacks. Nah, fuck that. Whenever tactical and allies gain momentum, they gain one more. Whenever the master tactician or lose momentum, they lose one less. This is probably good for me. Ah, so it's a Owlcat Games specific, yeah. All enemies hit by the master tactician have a higher chance of hitting cover. Begins combat with additional stacks of combat equal to the number of enemies. Oh! Wait, against all of odds. 17 stacks. Target gains 1 damage and plus additional damage for every 10. Ah, plus 10 stacks. Ah. Never mind, it's not that simple. Yeah, it's not that simple. I forgot, it's 10 stacks of tactical advantage. Also, that stupid thing about heroic tactics unfortunately does not work, because I buff somebody and they will the special ability of operative is basically trash, so I don't think I will use it. You get a refund here, but that does not matter. So yeah, in reality, if I have 10 enemies in battle, that's gonna be like +1 damage on Inspire right now. Bring of Death. Tactician deals damage to targets with less and heals whatever. So there are features that are Inspire. Target Inspire gains 1 additional damage for every 10 stacks of additional until the beginning. So this is a buff for the Inspire. How many stacks we can get on average? I need to look at the combat more about that. Gain 1 stack for every 5 momentum. Equal to their fell bonus. It doesn't sound that big until we actually get a lot of stacks. So just as so with this ability it'll be basically +1 damage and +2 damage for every 10 stacks. Again, for the multiple shot scenarios, like for example Argenta, it's nasty. Still, but it's like Argenta, we key the win condition effectively, investing into her right now. Every critical hit scored by the master grants the momentum. Whenever the master tactician spends tactical adventure stacks. Sure. It's like a auto heal. Whenever an ally grants master tactician stacks of tactical advantage, that ally also heals 1 wound. And stack equals 5 momentum. I mean, that's funny ability, yeah. Whenever the master tactician used consumable item, reload. First ability of the master tactician uses after the very first heroic act used in combat will cost 0 action points until end of combat. First ability. His ability means shooting too? First ability. I don't think the shooting counts as ability though, right? Zero action. There's probably some exploit with this. I would some ability with zero cost, with the multi-turn like thing. Maybe with some kind of like abuse with the bounty hunter that have this ability to bounce back turn. Like something funny could be with that. I think. Cover dodge. Cool. +6. Very specific. Yeah. Removes the next ranger without any tests. Oh, there's a heal. Using medkits on on an ally under the effects. So I need to buff them or something first. Using medkits on an ally under the effects heals that target for additional wounds equal to the bonuses in the next ranger area. Cool. Just kill everything, don't care about wounds. Every enemy killed by the master increase. Nah. Master tactician immediately gains the next turn with 2 AP and a full MP for first time. Any of the master tactician allies use a heroic tactic in combat. This extra turn takes place after the ally finishes the turn. Okay, extra turns. I think we want that. Yeah, there's not that many abilities actually fit my build like idea, but there's definitely some. So basically we need to take anything that increases my stacks and the power, I guess, of the motivation. The inspire here. So you get like full heroic tag, then this turn happens, which means more momentum. Yeah, this is like fucked up. Unless it does not work, of course. It might not work, like I hope it works again. And if somebody in the chat knows, of course. It's not too late. In fact, maybe I should make a save file for this level up. Level 17. Just in case. Level 17 safe. Let's take that. Pascal Bounty Hunter. I think there was a skill that's synergized with a trap, right? Where is it? Savored. Whenever the prey that has not been trailed is killed by an ally, the bounty hunter gains extra turn. Prey that has not been trailed. Prey is the mark. Trail is the another ability, huh? So if I take that, it's actually gonna work all the time. Yeah. Until I get that other skill, if I want to. Pounce. There's no skill that benefits the trap? Really? Wow. Scam. Every other skill got like skill extra skill. Free respec feature. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'm not using third-party software unless I have to, like, on all that. I guess you can cheat, like, and yeah, use that. Вот, вроде здорово. В смысле, как игруха? Ты сейчас стебаешься, что ли? Человек проходил месяц игру. Ну, не месяц, но очень много с релиза. Сквозь огромное количество багов и стандартной фигни кота совов. И закончил ее даже. Так игра супер, конечно. Развлекаемся тут. Рад приветствовать. Я тоже, естественно, уже, так сказать, нахайпил своему комьюнити, что будет прохождение Long War на апдейт 1.1. Это как бы, ну, я и так вообще планировал играть Long War каждый год. Но теперь 1.1 как бы все ждут. Все ждут. Ну да, у тебя там, блин, вообще, я смотрел стрим сегодня твой, там просто такая шара, 3 рейда подряд, выиграл рейд с 21 пришельцем, там с 17 пришельцев против 5, потом еще педалька, потом этот идеальные все расклады, там, потом, ну да, сегодня было вообще нормально. Да, будет заходить, ну хоть я на английском в основном, да. Я могу же на 2 языках и туда-сюда. Да, спасибо. Ну, я начну попозже. У меня сейчас эта игра и это... Остальные там несколько надо пройти. Так, да. Сейчас еще хардкорщики русские вот играют в некоторые старые XCOM, ну, досовские. Есть еще один стример, который сейчас в Long War играет. Нас, так сказать, набирается народу. Да, так, я сейчас тут левелапюсь. Первый перк второго архетипа. Тут анализируем. Еще раз. Я это по контексту, я, короче, когда докачался до 16 левела, я потратил, наверное, 5 часов где-то, ну, почти 5 часов, чтобы, ну, типа, решиться, кто какой класс будет. То есть я там все прочитывал и анализировал этот бред. И главное, еще не знаешь, какие обилки забагованы, какие нет. Ты же наверняка в своем прохождении видел, что много обилок просто не соответствует, чего делают, или там, или наоборот тебе помогают, или там есть баги позитивные, баги негативные, естественно, проблемы с виженом, клонированием персонажей, там что только в этой игре не есть. Okay, let's go back to the reading the hunter stuff. Half of the bonus. This actually could be good for other characters, yeah. I can mark them and somebody's still gonna get the profit. Especially if it's like a boss creature. Have their agility reduced. Armor penetration stacks. This is also good, by the way, because the Pascal got infinite plasma thing. Ты, наверное, тоже обузил Паскаля эту фигню с плазмой, типа бесконечно можно стрелять с ней. Вообще, игра вообще замечательная, да, ну ты сам, наверное, даже играл уже сколько. Но баланс с ней вообще никакой, то есть даже исключая баги, да, то есть это тот факт, что в игре существует очень много этих бесконечных ходов, там ульта моментами, которые дают полный ход, и потом еще ходы, там стреляй сколько хочешь. Ну, то есть я не любитель такого, когда у тебя система АП в игре есть, да, ну, и ломается баланс нахрен сразу. То есть при Калибре в XCOM такое было бы. Ну, то есть вот в этом Chaos Gate, да, В Вархаммерской тоже игре была такая же проблема, то пофиксили потом. В Королю Артуре тоже было в начале бесконечное АП. Абуз, типа начинаешь битву и всех убиваешь с одного хода. Вау. Ну такой себе. Whenever hunter scores crit. Huh, so you can reduce armor, or you can just have penetration with less chance. Perception. I mean, they're both basically similar. But yeah, that could save me from casting, it could save me from casting the Expose Weakness, I guess. Whenever enemy is killed by the critical hit, the bounty hunter ally gains... Or their ally. Wait, what? 2x difficulty damage for 2 rounds. More damage. Oh, percent even, so it's like could be, let's say, 6%, yeah. And it stacks, I assume. Oh my god. Whenever a bounty hunter is attacked in melee range, dodge. Fuck that. Gain 2 AP, I don't need that. Whenever the bounty hunter scores crit, movement points. That's bad. Yeah, savor the kill seems like a pick still. Like whenever the prey is not being trailed, it is killed by an ally. The bounty hunter gains extra turn with half. Cannot attack during extra turn, but I can still toss a trap and stuff like that. So I think I should take that. The mechanics with extra turns are, you know, broken. Plus we can put a mark and other things. Yeah. Can see that's gonna be a harder choice because she got stratagems, but we probably want to skip on the stuff and continue pumping her overpowered abilities. Because they scale from each other too. Open to warp. Degradation, vitality. Что мне еще тут осталось выбрать у нее вообще? Oh, wait. Enemies have their armor reduced by 2 multiplied by VP bonus, so that's a lot. Increased by devastating parameter of the navigator staff, but does not stack. What staff I'm using right now? Devastating. Even better. How can you even stack devastation? By the way, effect of any power, does it mean, like, if I do damage, like movement damage thing, does it work? It probably is. Or maybe it means a debuff, like a curse thingy I have. I mean, I would assume it could be anything, even attack skill or... yeah. Navigator starts alternating, including extra turns with plus 3 additional movement. The first ally targeted by each turn by the Navigator a single target ability gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of their next turn. This could be maybe useful for like memeing out ultimate. Either Argento or Pascal and stuff like that. Perception stacking +2. It doesn't sound too great. I'm getting more abilities, yeah, but +2 only? Well, I say only, but, you know. Even on average, if I'm gonna use like 5 abilities, for example, yeah, that's 10 perception, just whatever. Enemies damaged by Navigator suffer. Oh shit, how I never had that before. Now that I assume that might be working on my movement skills too. Oh no. How did I skip that? Enemies damaged by Navigator suffer a shit ton of damage, extra percentage for warp damage. Ah, wait, warp damage. Wait, that's not instant damage, it just means that they like... I don't know, like, is my spells that count as a warp damage on her? It's just annoying. Like, it says damage. Maybe it's a synergy for the other psionics. Because everybody knows that. Эта обилка работает, тут написано warp damage. Бонусный получается, но это ее обилки считаются как warp damage или только сайкеры? Блин, непонятно. Ну а какого хера глаз? Он же типа считается как этот навигаторская штучка. Stacks indifferently unless you mill bosses with Herald of Gaze and Officer Ultimate. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I don't have laser though, but I mean, if it works on even abilities that you know, I move people around with, it's the bonus damage stacks for each shit. It's just like, yeah, I think this ability, if it works correctly, it is insane. I actually surprising that it didn't take it earlier. Yeah. Assassin ability. Was there something with that whisper? How I'm picking skills that doesn't have like a second bonus? Ah, there we go. Hemorrhage effect applied to Death Whisper also does additional 10 damage. This is cool right now, I think, but later, when enemies are gonna have 1000 HP, I think it's not important. There was probably something way more important than this. Start of the assassin turn. New opening. I still don't understand why the opening's being created anyway, like without me doing anything. Or I need to use this ability every turn for each enemy on. Like when I hit an enemy with opening, the opening automatically goes to another location. Yeah, and then like on a turn 1, sometimes I get openings and sometimes not without even me using this ability. Still don't understand how this works. Each use of fame for opening the same target reduces the target's dodge. The idea for the assassin, we need to like buff lethality as much as possible. Every turn the first use of assassin ability costs 0. Yeah, that is good. This is already 0, but we can like spam seek opening, I guess. Like this ability. Marks additional opening on the enemy of whichever side is closest. If this additional opening isn't hit by the end, it disappears. It's like a little bit extra damage, yeah, but it costs 1 AP. Yeah, natural, yeah. It's only on natural turns. Whenever assassin attacks an enemy in a single target, assassin gains lethality chance to deal 5% of their target's maximum wounds more damage to an opening. So what if I have 100% lethality? So it's 5% only maximum wounds more damage. So instead of 10, it's like 15. I guess. Suffer unsuspecting effect until end of assassin turn. There was something really strong, is it? For every 10 damage dealt by assassin attacks, that attack also deals direct damage to the same target. Okay, that's good. Just like 10% extra damage, direct damage, like without any thing attached to it, as far as I understand. Yeah. It's also direct damage, which could trigger some other things, yeah, like this ability, and suffers 1 stack of vulnerable. But it will probably work better with multiple shots. Agility bonus until end of combat stacks. And whenever assassin damage is increased by agility by 2. Man. AP spend returned. I don't think that's a problem for Balin right now. The bonuses gained for each of these effects but cannot exceed. I'm not even sure what to take here right now. Did I skip something OP? Each successful dodge grants assassin lethality damage. No more than one adjacent enemy. Any enemy that moves into cell must pass an agility test or fall prone. Yeah, I don't know, like... If enemy suffers a crit hit from one of the assassin allies, at the start of the assassin turn, new opening is created. So it's like automated openings. But what about the default passive of Assassin? Isn't should create openings to like on natural turns of Assassin? So what's even like? It feels like this is needed. If I don't know. I mean, obviously this is good, like, no matter what in the future. It saves me 1 AP right now too, I guess, for that opening shit. I mean, right now that 10 damage will be probably fine if I really care, but at the grand scheme of things it doesn't sound great. Deadly calculation might be better, like anything that gives me extra lethality, and then once we get killing edge, this is gonna be the damage here. Let's get the professional acumen, you cannot go wrong with that. Okay, what do we got here then? The cost of wildfire is reduced by 1 AP for every 3 stacks instead of 4. Yeah, still, I said initially that it's kind of not needed, but considering how fights are fast, yeah. It's like getting stacks of versatility takes a while. Always ready. Oh, this is good passive obviously too. There's quite a bit of things that are good here, I remember. Oh yeah, melee heavy weapon attacks cost 1 action point. We still need to get the heavy weapons, then we're gonna talk about them. First single target ability used by an ally. Wait, what? The first single target ability used by an ally on Archmilitant grants 1 action point to that ally. So it's like reversed plus action point. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on the militant. So it's like refunding them, yeah, I guess. So I buff Argenta and I get a refund on that. Cool. I'll probably forget about it though if I have that. Archmilitant gains 1 stack versatility when an ally gives an extra turn. Yeah, that's nice. But there's some other targets of extra turns right now. Hero attacked, Archmilitant gains 2 damage for all attacks. Wow. For multi-shot, that's crazy too. Hey Envim, what's up? Well, always ready, I guess. We need those. If Archmilitant has 4 more stacks, Archmilitant deals additional damage, so we need to get stacks, and this helps stacks. What difficulty? There is no difficulty in this game. It is completely unbalanced and super power fantasy right now. The only difficult thing in this game is space combat, because you cannot exploit it as much as like, you know, the real combats of the game. You can just stack so much infinite damage, infinite AP, like it's just, I don't need to explain it. But I'm playing on second hardest, which is barely any difference than hardest too. I was initially expecting that the second hardest is kick my ass, because I haven't played Pathfinders, but oh, I was so wrong. I set in such a hard cell compared to Archetype for a warrior. This class is just so stacked. You mean, why would you? Well, yeah, I mean, when it comes to melee, I mean, you have Vanguard or Arch Militant as an option, right? I know they're trying to make like melee assassin build there too with that dance ability, but it's cringe in my opinion. Like, why it isn't even like being sneaky in the melee, and like why bother? This is not the game for this. There's different games that have a good stealth assassins with melee, yeah, but I don't think this is the one of them. When you have characters like Psychers and a fucking Navigator that can nuke entire field with the magic, yeah. And debuff, of course, if there's gonna be creatures with high HP and all that, you can just lock them, stun them, debuff them to oblivion, decrease their toughness, so their HP is gonna be also super low, like another parameters, so that they will miss, and well, just ridiculous. Alright, here we got talent slot for the Grand Strategist, or I mean, of course, Psionic ability. We're kind of running low on Psionic abilities, though, that I want to take, I think, here. I mean, Aftershock can do extra damage, but it's like nothing crazy. Enemies that have failed willpower is a test against any of the psychic powers will suffer additional damage. They suffer mental damage. Could be good if you build your stuff around psychic checks. DPR, yeah, damage per round. To their intelligence perception, psychic intelligence perception increased by +5. What? Does it work with the chain lightning? What is this shit? Anytime when an enemy becomes a target for any particular psychic ability. Well, I hope the staff ability is a psyker ability, I guess, for the first time. It cannot be weirded by the psychers. This enemy suffers a penalty to and the psyker's intelligence increase. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like you can steal, I guess, +6 perception intelligence, but I'm not sure why I need that. Well, I mean, intelligence could be used for profit with the extra, like 60, 80. Yeah. Enemies that become targets of psychic powers gain stacking penalty. Dodge. All enemies gain stacking penalty to characteristic at the line of combat. It's too many, I think. 6 power is even with double turn. It's pretty rough. Not to mention I cannot spam abilities with the whale. By the way, Peril of Orb. Yeah, that actually already worked. That's the last ability that I took, I believe. Psychic Barrage. If only I had a ballistic skill scaling. Even with the global buff, it's gonna be... it's increase of damage, but it's like really minor. And even with the voice of command and stuff like that, I don't know. If there was a way to increase ballistic skill somehow. Every psychic power biomancy costs 1 less. But I don't need to heal at the start of the combat, so... At least right now, that's useless. Yeah, I'm looking at all these abilities, like chat also, you can look at them, like, I don't think anything really, like, helps her super much. Like, yeah, she needs psi rating eventually, but level 20. Like, all these abilities that are left here, I don't know, like, compared to the Navigator, they're not super exciting. I could even actually even take, maybe something here. Adrenaline Surge allows your buff. Yeah, like the muscle skill only, yeah. But I mean the muscle skill is like it's just toughness and strength. Strength is well, I guess it's can be used for checks. Toughness is HP. There's gonna be later skill there that is gonna be good. Warp speed, I think. 2 AP. Until an upcoming target, I'll increase the MP and their ability, agility, and their AP by 1. Yeah. Regeneration. Yeah, so this passive will come in handy one way or another. Yeah. And I usually target her now as a target for the first free turn, because who else really can get it? And I guess that means that I don't know if it's gonna work on extra turns. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna invest into Biomancy, it makes sense to take that. But yeah, I need to consider in the future maybe... Wait, wow, there's only one common trait actually. Damn. There's 2 common traits. 3, wow, okay. Alright, finally we got to the levels. Just a little refresher of what is ahead of us. What kind of abilities are we excited about? Okay, so now let's go and continue the bar, yeah. And then maybe we'll figure out the bandits. Yeah, it says Adeptus Ama. Yeah, you see, that's the name of this place. The Martyr entrance is like entire place, and this is the name of the bar. Yeah, that was right. Sanctic, you mean... Yeah, I might need to consider giving her another School of Magic so she unlocks new passives, by the way. Like, even shows she already took, like, Paimons. But unfortunately, there's only 3 skill slots, so, like... Yeah, it's just... like, if I keep selecting new Schools of Magic, so when she's even gonna learn the skills from them, right? But we'll see. Because, yeah, Phantom, again, continuing discussion, I feel like she's running out of passives too. Like, yeah, I could take some minor passes, but like +3 damage, +6, like some minus checks. I need momentum, I need damage, I need things like that to help me out. These, like, passives does not excite me, and I have to take some, so I don't know.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Sector 2. Ah, there's the J.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
I have a special bottle.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashma. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace.
Is she French or something?
Have we met somewhere before?
Also, I just noticed that during this cutscene, like, holy shit, the quality of animations and characters, like, in this game, if they're zoomed in, yeah, they're not so hot. They remind me of Torchlight 2, like, Torchlight 2 quality. But yeah, it's understandable. It's like, from this perspective, everything looks nice, yeah, but, yeah. She has a bunch of crazy ones. You mean exclusive? Well, I mean... It's really tough to replace somebody in my party right now. Besides, you said that she's like a double pistol user or something. I'm not sure if this fits into my party of OP abuses, but we'll see. The woman looks at you. Fancy attire, abundance of jewelry, implants plated with precious metals.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Seth.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
Also, if she's gonna be a new character... Oh no, I have to level up her from level 4, isn't it? Ugh.
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and may he steal
even
my
if I don't
tongue
want her,
lying,
there's probably gonna be
the
some
most
quests
honest dealer on Footfall.
where she's forced.
Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Sure.
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just
She's
that.
already leveled. So
2
what
dozen
happens
of
if I
my
respect
people
her?
lost their lives in the
I
impenetrable
thought that every
emptiness of
character
the
is
void
like
to
level
acquire
4
them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
pre-designed. Or she's gonna be like level like 16 pre-designed or whatever. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostensibly or behave so brazen, and they're unlikely to spoil the mood of a Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. The Zone lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back she turned to Vladaym Tocara, patron of occult trade and expanse. Her cargo can be nothing than the Xeno artifacts, creations of enemies' humanity, branded with heresy. Are you asking upstanding citizens to be party to the trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
Yeah. Total. I wish to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
You can just decline her. That's pretty cool. What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
Why everything leads to Shadow Quarters? There's like so many things there, including, of course, the lockdown.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladaym, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Could it be, by the way, the same bandits? Comrades test succeeded. Jay to be serious operator in Footfall. Liege refusal to help means the loss of potential ally. So Jay's a crouch on his turf. If Vladaym is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay Karga, he will certainly benefit greatly from it.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you. But the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay. Honestly feels sus. If I would not knew that she's... Well, I mean, it's obvious she's a new character because of her. She got, like, portrait and everything. But...
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Why she's always saying, I can be your sister Argenta. About that woman that started the gunfight. Why are you so interested? You looking to her something? Apologies, sir. My big mouth. I guess this is why they broke my jaw so many times. She touches her implant. Oh, Jay. You know, Jay is pretty great. She made her name herself here in Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows unwritten rules of this place. She doesn't walk over weaker folks, and she drinks like a fish to boot. There's lots of to respect. Sad thing is, it looks like she got the wrong side of Vladaym. This is both of them. Well, I guess all three of us have ties to Balika. There's no way out of this. Jay should get off Footfall while she can. I'm gonna become paranoid. How to use this Amasec? Or is just a like lore item? Whatever. Whatever. Hey, workers.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, wait. Oh my god. There was a person who suicided here, and now he's deposing.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Can't even tell if it was an important person or not.
What lies beyond?
Oh yeah, we got more reputation now. We could trade. So where's this dagger even? It's a ring? Yeah. Well, she have a shotgun, but I rarely even use that. Viral toxin 5 is it? This ring is outdated as fuck. How much it's worth? 10% Xeno cargo. Yeah, go to cargo. Go to cargo. Primitive. Primitive. The glass prism crafted by Gold is a final dawn, belonged to the Aurora. Alright, Path Seeker. Oh, I forgot about that. Still, this item reduces wounds. Right. Critical hit chance. This might be worth for you, actually. Tight toughness bonus. So 3 multiplied by 3. 9% crit. but minus 10%. Yeah, I think it's fine. Plus Pascal is probably gonna get buffed anyway. Crit means, well, damage, and there's like scales. I forget, some characters have like critical damage scaling or not. Depends on the passives, I need to review them. But considering the Pascal's the world passive, yeah, I think there's some scaling. Assassins have the ability that I believe that scales critical damage. Yeah, there's quite a bit of things that could happen here. Still no boots. Well, that's just impossible. Boots. $45. I remember when this was an upgrade. Look at how many types of grenades there are. 7 different. It's not even the limit. There's more grenades in the game. What was that, by the way? It's like at the very beginning of the game, I think it was in a station, a navigator thing. Or maybe that was the proof, yeah, about Theobald. Yeah, I don't know if it's still relevant, that clue. Ah yes, stun grenade also. Pistol. Max range 4. I mean, effective range 4. Yeah, that's probably the shitty part about this. I mean, still like okay, I guess, if you want to. Maybe this is a weapon for that new character, by the way. Vision of Death. What was that skill? We need to test these. Consign was fine, but like, yeah, I also wanted to give her a ranged weapon for that preview thing. Level 9 ability. Siphon Life. So we basically stole his staff, like the Heinrix. Well, Heinrix is probably gonna be back on the ship, if I'm gonna make a guess. pattern can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see where you're going. From left from the Adeptus. Again, her quest right now might be the leading to the location.
Peace in my wake. One step at a time amidst the madness. Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Maybe we're not. This is actually where the secret is, but we're not supposed to get there. The game is gonna constantly be doing that now since I left the map, and now yeah. Alright, let's do this quest, I guess. Plenty of things to do. That's great. I mean, when we have plenty of things to do, but it's kind of wild that, you know, I had the opportunity to travel the space and everything, and I'm still stuck in Footfall. Very good, though. I think it says from the bridge to the left, something. I think it's where the ruins are.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
What the hell is going on? Huh? I don't think there was people here last time. In fact, what is going on here?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
See.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Wait, it's a different warehouse, right? Or it's the same one. I think that the other warehouse was in the atrium, not on the shadow quarters.
One step at a time. Amidst
Yeah, it's a different warehouse. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. J Assistant Core Tocara. There's some gang here.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
I have a feeling these NPCs might get in the way.
What do we have here?
Здорово, кстати.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Explosive barrels. Okay.
What lies beyond? Curiosity sings in my
Can I
veins.
help you? Servitor thug. Dude, they're gonna shoot me in the back. Oh.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I already know how this is gonna go. Where's the music? Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, standing near explosive barrels also. Classic. Combat music is gone. Yeah, Bioman's stuff is free right now.
Anything else?
It's actually good that we can proc these areas thanks to the free turn from the casting or...
Will do.
Oh, now the music started.
Was that you? Or...
Visibility brings 30 to 4 wounds. This also removes all stunned, fresh injury effects. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, these sword is hurt by the way. I will certainly get hurt from them. Is that the flamer? Yeah. Reject the flesh. Reject. Stupid cover might block vision or something.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, frontline combo is pretty cool.
Me? If you insist,
How's
Lord
that?
Captain.
Wait a second. Doesn't I gave her that item that wear raises momentum if whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator. At least.
Oh, it's a poison. Wait, what happened? Her turn. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Why Pascal got a free turn? What is... Wait, this ability is bugged? It gives me free turn? Even if there was no prey? Sure. Save the kill permanent. But nobody was prey. The bounty hunter gains next turn, the half was there. No. So we got an exploit apparently. So he can continue moving and stacking like stacks and what's not. Or putting a traps and stuff.
Running binary override. Request approved.
So yeah, she can use multiple. Yeah, 51, 56. Oh man. Maybe we should pull this guy there first somehow.
If I may.
To poison damage.
Me? Yes, the navigator's might.
And Pascal get a turn again.
Advancing. My vow is to serve.
Oh, that was enough to, not enough to steal. But okay, whatever. 1 AP.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Hello everyone.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
You guys were supposed to be some kind of here like a backup, but I am very sorry. I don't think you will make it. Yeah, he is also infinite.
The scriptural promise significant value. I venerate you, machine spirit. Omnisire condemns you. Request approval functions successfully terminated. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnisire knows all, comprehends all. Insignificant value.
Wow. Did you see what it just did? That was quicker. Every battle is like quicker and quicker. But yeah, I finally figured out how to properly start my combat, like how to... so buffing Cassie with the voice of command is like was super important as I expected. It's just scaling from her stats is just so much. 2, 3, 5. Oh, so they didn't voice act in that. Thank you, Exalted One. These Ashmax didn't have time to make it off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shirin. I will send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. Wait. And done. We're good. It's now about to relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment to efforts. You're gonna just send a tenant here? Master of Time, yeah, well, it's obviously one of the best ones, yeah. Nothing to worry about. After all, the rockets will cost here, and after anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, or now our property. I want to explore the area, though. Oh shit. Vladaym agent, stop right here in the name of Liege. Your Excellency, please forgive my Warhammer's most noble Seth. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons as this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency? Oh shit, she'll realize now. I'm Vladaym Tocara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation shipment to distribution which is banned in the lands of Footfall, horrendous Xeno heresy that has been formally delivered to the Bastion of Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Seth, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by other manipulations. Commerce test successes. It is too great of coincidence that the Liege representative should arrive at the Shadow Quarter just after Jake has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the walks. And not just anyone, but the Liege's personal agent. Dame Tocara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. Had it not been for your impromptu deal struck on the bar, Vladaym might have succeeded. This carry belongs to the von Valentinsburg dynasty. Is Lord Tocara trying to encroach upon the property of the rook trader? No. Your lordship, I beg you forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies, I won't disturb you further. I wish I could see Vladam's face when he finds out he almost stepped on toes in one of the most powerful people in Expanse. Listen, Seth, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladaym and I have our difficulties, and I never thought he would want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner, at least not so soon. If you can agree to our deal, Shirin, my gang and I will already be floating in orbit, so you could have killed that companion if you ignored her request, I guess. Executed Jane. Jesus. You can still do that. But yeah, I understand the whole heretic position here. Tell me about your business and all the truth. Alright then, this is my first year in Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I sat at a negotiating table with all sorts of, not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but Xenos. One intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome for a meeting. Honestly, by the way, speaking of which, in this combat, like, I didn't really abuse any bugs and exploits. Like, all abilities that I did use were legit, except for the staff, I guess, even though staff does have a property of double attack. And the only problem in that fight was obviously Cassie itself. Like, her build herself and abilities. So yes, I do have exploits with heroic acts and other things too, but like some inconsistencies within +1 AP, like, but it's nothing compared to what Navigator can just nuke the shit out of everything and crowd control everything with this movement skill. It's crazy, yeah, it's like, wow. She's like, remember me playing King Arthur Night Tale, like in before 2.0, like basically she reminds me of Merlin, just way better Merlin. Like she's that insane. Not loot hunters, but with Xenos, once intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome for meeting that mutual destruction. I know that Ecclesiarchy is to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. There is no chance in encounters when you're loved by Exalted One. I like you more and more too, Shireen. Ugh. Sure. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to mark an occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. It is a strange circle you're forming around yourself, Rogue Trader. Yeah, me too. I don't like this character right now. Sister Angenta. Oh, I heard about all these in Footfall, but I never would guess that there was angelic beauty behind all that idle gossip. And while we're at Shireen, when you were going to reveal your true identity to me, I'm infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to Rogue Trader, not an Adwave one, I would show some decorum. I wish we could forget decorum entirely in each other's presence. What the fuck? You were hardly forthcoming yourself, neither of us have been completely honest. Guilty is charged. You're right on that one, so I guess I'm not in a position to criticize. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your routine. From now on, our knowledge or experience are entirely at your disposal. Profit gain factor 2. Wait, if I would execute her and kill her, will I get that? Does anybody knows? Well, I mean, I'm not sure if anybody in chat actually executes companions, especially early in the game, but maybe heretics. Any mod check, heretics check. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, the one that can give one Valanche's protectorated leg up, I'll say now it isn't time to be thinking about much things, but one was to get back to your ship. Perhaps you could spare me a moment, Shireen? Idira guest in the airlock. Jesus, dude. What the shit did to you? Oh, so she's level 15. So, oh, that's a cute portrait on this. Yeah, I mean, like, so the game suggests that I should be level 15 at this stage. I mean, how are you even gonna replace her? Like, I need to go to the ship and see what she's in anyway. I don't want to replace anyone in this team right now. I mean, funny enough, I think Balin is starting to be the one character who potentially might be replaced. Like, his sniper damage, he shoots once, and it's just could be very strong. Yeah, I mean, assassin things, but like, I mean, yeah, like, Pascal can easily do the Balin's intelligence and vice versa checks, so it's like not a problem. I guess you have an argument that I could play without Argenta also right now, because she's not that powerful right now. Yeah, Idira is also kind of like that X Factor support. I guess I could replace Idira too. I give her a free turn at the start so she can lightning or something buff, like, and basically that's it. I don't know who else could be the target of free turn, like Balin, snipe shot. Probably not enough damage. Skill check. Yeah, but I want to see her like unique passives. I need to look at the ship. I need Xenos. Lucrative opportunity. Also, I guess I'll complete her quests and if I can without bug. Like obviously I want
They will see. Oh yes, indeed.
I want to see what's her exclusive
They
stuff.
all will see.
What? There's a boost that just give +3 movement? Just like that? Okay. I mean, Pascal, my boy? Her build is a bit scuffed. Yeah, I'm afraid of this actually, because if she's already level 15, that means her first like skill is basically first class is maxed out.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with pistol, the next attack with pistol costs 0 P. I don't care.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
So now the question is, was these
What lies beyond?
was this a bandit den? Doesn't look like it, but part of it. Rot. Visit the base. Sector 2.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Stop! There!
Uniform cargo.
There will be no peace in my wake.
These guys need food, and we're taking it from them. Classic. Yeah, I guess it's not technically the bandits lair. Well, that was nice. I started the stream with cultist lair. Now there's a bandit. There's also the forbidden zone. That should be available to me later. Maybe it's now. Like I don't know. I don't know what I need to do for it to be available later. Like fly around the ship or something.
Patience! My nerves are frayed! They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Curiosity sings in my veins.
Sector 2. I think I need to find the Sector 2 thing first.
What lies beyond?
There's some... I remember seeing it before, like there was a wall that said sector or something.
One step at a time.
Yeah, I'm
amidst
impressed.
The madness.
This Footfall zone is definitely content.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Still locked. Maybe I should talk to the surgeons.
They will see.
Ah, there we go.
Oh yes,
Sector
indeed.
2. Yeah, I found
They
it.
all
I
will
found it.
see.
Nice. Ah, so the game, so the map does not update unless I see it physically. That's actually cool. I know it came down the regard. We're cleared out the passage and let you through. So here we are clearing disarmed mines. I don't know why in such a rush. You just waited.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
There we go. The dark hideout. Toon toon toon. Toon toon toon. Beautiful. It's gonna be probably one big battle, or maybe even two. And yeah, I don't even care about cover. Like I just deploy Cassie in the open and buff her with these grand strategies things. It seems like she always goes first. It's probably because of the voice of command buff, like agility is so high or something like that. I could imagine. But yeah, I would, this is kinda poetic a little bit, that I'm gonna finish the stream on a similar thing, like Cultist Den, Bandit Den, and I just don't want to, again, you know it's at nighttime here, I'm whispering. I want to tomorrow properly, again, do the things, adult things, home helping, and of course stream itself. I already 7-hour stream already, so well, for YouTube it's 4 hours, but there was actually another thing that I did before this, so yeah. Officer talent for free. No, Cassie got, no, you, she, that's not what I meant. She gets that free turn from officer, but that's a fake turn. She cannot attack or anything. I'm talking about her real first turn, when she gets MP, or she gets like 6 AP, and it happens, yeah, most likely because of my leader's buff, voice of command, and something else maybe. Or maybe because just Grand Strategist also goes first. Ah, wait, that's the Grand Strategist, yeah, right.
Color the uncolored.
Yeah, it's the what does that even say, by the way? Regardless of ability, use Grand Strategist always acts first in combat. Yeah. So this is another reason why this is so fucked up. And I'm glad I took this instead of Tactician or whatever. So you buff her and prepare in a really good spot in the beginning of the turn. And then she does, like, you know, anything with sheep. Like, it's just so silly. Anyhow. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be in here, possibly I'll raid somebody here if I have a friend online, and I'll see you tomorrow. Don't know when, probably closer to the dinner break time, so before or after. And yeah, there's also going to be soon another stream for the game I was shelving for a while, so I need to check it out there. You probably know which game I'm talking about if you've been here for several weeks lurking. But yeah, I appreciate it as always. Great discussions, and I really like the... I don't know if I can even say it's Act 2, really. Like, I haven't even unlocked the... Well, I mean, I do. I can go back to my ship and probably fly now to other places. Like, the world map is going to be... I mean, not world, but space map is going to be available. But I'm just, like, still in a Footfall map. I'm still in a Footfall. And that's pretty nice. And I probably will not even complete the quest with the quarantine, because they will force me to do something or whatever. Have a great time, whatever your time zone is. I'll see you next one. Oh yeah, we also need to analyze this new character, I guess, in the next stream. Well, her build is probably going to be disappointing.